sign, so to be afraid. Just a little time, gonna make it fade. Your heart is gonna shine and you're gonna make us proud. Send a little light, gonna shine for you. Things will be alright, gonna get you through. Searching for a silver lining on this cloud. Amnesia, you forgot your name. Don't let your spirit fade away. Amnesia, you've been through such pain, but your little heart is growing stronger every day. Hey, don't fade away. Don't fade away. Amnesia, you've got this burden to bear now, hiding away from the world. But deep down behind that disguise that you wear now, I see a lost little girl. So trust a little sign, so to be afraid. Just a little time, gonna make it fade. Your heart is gonna shine and you're gonna make us proud. Send a little light, gonna shine for you. Things will be alright, gonna get you through. Searching for a silver lining on this cloud. Amnesia, you forgot your name. Don't let your spirit fade away. Amnesia, you've been through such pain, but your little heart is growing stronger every day. Hey, don't fade away. Don't fade away. Under your favorite full moon. Under your favorite full moon. You forgot your name. Don't let your spirit fade away. Amnesia, you've been through such pain, but you're growing stronger every day. Amnesia, you forgot your name. Don't let your spirit fade away. Amnesia, you've been through such pain, but your little heart is growing stronger every day. Hey, don't fade away. Don't fade away. Don't fade away. Come on. Don't fade away. When the world is on your shoulders, stay. Don't fade away.
What's up, guys? How's it going? What level I am, so I can save that for later. Hope everybody had a good week. Whiskey Tom was once again so on time he was early. Like on time but with bonus points, I guess. Right. I really am in so much trouble. Also, why was I an idiot? Fuck. I was clearly tired at the end of last stream because if I hadn't been... Oh wait. Last stream I was kind of rushed getting off because I was streaming until Genovi got home. And I ended up cutting off the stream like as he was in the parking lot because he'd been gone for like 4 days. That's why I wasn't thinking straight. I was also tired, which didn't help. But if I had been taking my time and thinking straight, I would have stopped with my back turned to the door I came out of so that I wouldn't be in this predicament. I think I came from that one, but I'm really not 100% sure. Also, I just remembered that this bubble thingy uses force points, and I should probably be pausing to save my timer while I'm just sitting here running my mouth. Pretty sure I came out of that door. Also, I ended up going in a whole circle last time, and I had a new plan. My plan was basically to keep going straight unless I couldn't. And then I don't remember whether I was turning left or right. I want to say it was right because I was taking a lot of left turns the first time and I ended up going in a circle. Oh, also, check my currently level 13. $105,000 XP. I can level up. Not too far off. Oh, I guess I don't have not heal. Maybe it's the next level of heal that negates poison. I only have one antidote kit, and I'm not currently in combat. I'm gonna let it wear itself out. My regeneration is actually good enough that I'm not just straight up dropping. Interesting. So I've not been here. But I would think that door would just go through into the chamber I just left. 'Cause I just did two right turns, right? Also, it's a proximity thing? Oh, I guess it must be. For a second, I thought I'd been overlooking a clue with the lights around the doors. So this is where I came from. Yeah, they light up regardless, I guess. It's 100% one of the rooms I just came from. Oh? Either I'm back where I started, or that's a new kind of door. I'm holding my excitement because the last time I ran into one of these doors, it was the door I started from. Oh, god damn it. It's the door I started from. Goody. This should take me through to where the mines were, right? Yeah, the one that doesn't have a door. I think because of the two rooms that I've run into, like through there, where there are fans on two sides, I think that might be the corner of whatever this space is. I could be wrong. Couldn't see my bubble for a second. My bubble did go away. Okay. I guess I caught it before it started poisoning me. Hey, Templar! Mentally drained from this weekend, but I wanted to say hello. Well, thank you for stopping by and saying hello. I hope it's a mental draining because of fun and not because of unfun, stressful things. But either way, I'm doing alright. I'm lost again. I was just speculating, before I realized I was about to be poisoned to death, that I think the rooms that I'm running into that have two fans on two different walls might be the corner of whatever this area is. And if that's the case, like, it wasn't that one. I'm already mixing stuff up. It was somewhere. Pretty sure this was the one with the entrance. Yeah. That I found again. Yeah, like this. Like this room might be the corner of this compound because it would make sense if it's funneling me like basically around in circles that way. Now let me get my bearings again. Okay, let's check. So then I went this way. My thought was basically to zigzag, or attempt to zigzag. Like, I go straight until I hit a fan, which I think on the other side of that fan, the next like chamber over should be the door to KOTOR, if I've got this right. And then I can turn right, go into the next. If this thing isn't laid out like a square with tunnels going back and forth across it like that, I'm fucked. And I'm just getting myself more lost. But otherwise, if I keep going straight until I hit a fan, this time I turn left. Fan. Turn left. Go one more segment. Turn left again. Go back down this way. I think I should be covering most of the... Oh! Interesting. Except I can't turn right there. If I turn left, I'm going in a circle. We'll go one more segment. Maybe they aren't all corners. Maybe they're just where specific tunnels turn. Come here and I'm gonna... I should mark the door I came from. This is where I got stuck before. Okay. I think this should also be a fan dead end. No. Oops. I think it's a little more complicated than the pattern I was describing. Okay, that's the fan dead end, and then if I go back through here, and then here, this should be where I left my mine. Yes, okay. I wish the mines had different colors, because I can't... Like, in that case it was easy. And a lot of the others seem to come in pairs, but not always. And I can't be sure I've actually cleared out... Oh. That's a new door for sure, though. Okay. All right. A door that isn't Jektar, I hope. Unless it has 2 doors, in which case I'm about to start cursing. Okay. Whew. We're wasting time. We must prepare for the Jedi. Be patient, Hanar. The gas in the tunnels will take care of the Jedi for us. Hey, Tosta! Besides, one who does not know the tunnels has no chance of finding the exit. Oh, the Jedi will find her way. She has endured worse. To be fair, if you think much of the Jedi's chances. Even should the Jedi reach the exit, the door will not open. Either back to the Jektar or here into my stronghold. It would have to be opened from the inside. Even if it was, my guards would do what the gas could not. But enough. As I said, I have a gift for you. I didn't actually try the door to the Jektar, to be fair. I found it again a whole bunch of times. But... Ah, Mira, I'm pleased that my chops did not cause any permanent scarring. Turns out your Jedi friend has decided to come here anyway, in search of you. How touching. It will not be long before the Jedi lies unconscious in the tunnels, and I will send the beast to hunt it down. In the meantime, as a boss of this sector, I must pronounce judgments on those who have crossed me, and reward those who serve me. Mira, I believe that you know this one, as he knows you. Anhar, I've heard tales of how you ripped humans in half. Indulge me. I'm about to play Mira, aren't I? I have left her armed. I do not want her to die too quickly. Here, we are far from the eyes of the other bounty hunters. Now my debt will be ended.
That does it, Hanhar. I don't want to kill you, but I will if you don't get out of my way.
Your threats mean nothing to me. You do not have the strength to kill, little girl. There's no one coming to save you. Your Jedi friend is trapped in the tunnels of this place, and soon dead. You want your bounties and go rescue your Jedi. But first, you must go through me. Yep. How was your week, Toasta? Good to see you. Beat Hanhar, then escape the arena. Let the Jedi into Fiskus' stronghold. Got it. Here comes equipped with a rocket launcher. Holy shit. Keep a rocket launcher in her crop top? What the fuck? Grenades, darts, and rockets. It also does not trigger mines. Interesting. It's an odd trait to have, but quite handy. I wonder if that makes her better or worse at detonation. Or demolitions. The skill, not the... obviously. Sick for a while, but much better now, thanks. I'm glad you're feeling better. Defense bonus 5. Do not just carry a rocket launcher in your purse. Not for errands, maybe for long days. You know, if I'm going to be out all day, you got to be prepared, but... The bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing probably going to be more useful against Hanha, but I'm guessing she's dex-based. Yes. Oh. I don't know why I'm surprised that different armors actually show up on her. Because I guess they do on Atten too, and he also has his own, like, personal jacket or whatever, but between Kreia and Visas, it was starting to feel a little bit like a toss-up. I don't think I have anything to buff her will saves. Oh, they didn't mention that part. The fact that she conveys that ability to all their party members, so when she's the one being controlled, other party members don't set off mines either. Well, next time we're fighting in caves or something that are littered with mines, and people are likely to go running off to find the next monster, hopefully I'll have Mira with me to make them at least not blow themselves up in the process. Weapon proficiency. Wrist-mounted rockets. That is very cool. Very unexpected, but very cool. Hang on, she has the dueling feat, so I definitely only want to give her a single weapon. Oh, that must be unarmed damage, I'm guessing. I was like, wait a second, why do I have a to hit bonus, but I don't have anything equipped? That makes sense. Oh, wrist mounted. Duh. Okay. Cunningly designed custom wrist launcher. Actually, 3 separate weapon systems incorporated into a single unit. A wrist rocket launcher, dart gun, and a mag sling for launching hand grenades. Alright. Even the Arcanian ones that do a bunch of different types of damage, or prevent... Shield, that's the word, it's right in front of my face. Shield a bunch of different kinds of damage. Don't include physical damage. So I'll put a Mandalorian melee shield on her other wrist. I do have 7 of them after all. Ooh, I do have something that'll help with will saves. I kind of forgot about these. Not that it'd probably matter against a Wookiee bounty hunter, but you never know. Try the defensive gauntlets. Piercing energy and slashing is pretty good. See what her constitution is. 14. So +1 isn't going to help with that. Unless I also... guess I could also give her an implant. I might have one that'll give her +1 there. +2 dex is my backup plan. Maybe it should be my first plan, I'm not sure, but... So I give her the immunity belt. She gets another 5 resistance to bludgeoning, energy, piercing, slashing, and +1 constitution. But she also does lose 1 attack modifier. And if I want to make that constitution count for something, then I also have to give her an implant that gives her +1 constitution. Or... I wonder... I'm so not feeling ambitious enough to do the actual math to figure it out. If I would even have all the data to do so, but I'm curious how it adds up, like an extra +1 modifier to dexterity adding to your defense versus an extra +5 against all the melee damage types in a melee fight. Like, does one end up protecting you more or less than the other? Not worth doing the too much math, but fun thought though. This was mostly blast. Well, single one-handed weapons. Okay, so she does get, she does, I assume, lose the bonus by giving her a two-handed, like a rifle. Holy shit. She's got a plus 27 to hit. God damn. The other one, regular blaster is 5 to 12 damage total. The Syntech Oral Blaster is 8 to 11. So it's a narrower range, but it's also guaranteed 3 points more than the lowest blaster damage. And only 1 point less than the highest. We'll go with that. That should do it. Did not expect him to run that fast. Pretty sure her intelligence modifier is 0, so... Stick with rapid shot and regular then.
Let's take care of this fast.
Does hit pretty freaking hard. Fortunately, I have a lot of those Mandalorian melee shields.
That's another one for me.
That was unexpected. So, I have the Jedi. Now I don't need to pay Han Hart for his services. I have other entertainment for you, I think. Oh, goody. How did I know? Going to check on the Jedi. I will leave you here with the payment I intended for Han Hart. Find a way out of the pit, find a way to open Viscus' stronghold, and let the Jedi in. Goody. I wonder if these guys set off the mines. We're gonna try something. That worked out reasonably well. Did some damage to me, but took out 2 of them, so worth it.
Let's see what you got.
Hey, Dallas, how's it going? Further than you got? I did spend quite a while lost in tunnels, running around in circles. But I eventually found a door other than the one I came in. Found the one I came in a couple of times. How you doing? Congrats on the getting your car fixed, by the way. Explosive rocket. I don't know why he had that in his pocket, but I will absolutely take it. East Tender keycard. Could come in handy. Those. If you're ever late to work, you know to be mad about yourself. Fair. I only have the one tranquilizer dart. I feel like that one in particular might come in handy at some point.
Like that? That's another one for me.
Hunting mask. What does that do? Quick modifier +1. Awareness and stealth +2 each. Dex +1. Nikto bounty hunters often employ these masks to help them track down prey. Scar hunting masks were created by huts to improve the performance of their minions. There we go. You can leave the house. People get get on your nerves. Oh yes, that is very definitely a plus. Let's see how her awareness is. 16, not bad. Interesting. I would have thought she'd have at least some stealth. In that case, I mean, it doesn't help much. Oh, I guess Bonuses to stealth don't count as points in stealth. Hmm. Well, that's good to know. Kind of creepy looking, honestly. Droids up there. They do look like droids. I don't suppose the mask is enough for me to blend in.
Easy.
Apparently not.
Like that? That's another one for me.
I don't know where I'm going and every door is trouble. But oh, thank God I have a map back. Oh! Oh, and I finally get to see the map of the friggin' vent maze. Sounds like other things in your life. I'm debating whether I want to ask or whether it's better to just leave it at that, honestly. Vent control. Okay. For a second, I forgot what my actual mission was. My mission is to go rescue my actual character, or at least let in my actual character. That's where vent control is. There were droids in here and in here. I don't know how far away they'd be able to see me. Like if I crossed across here, I don't know if there are any droids back here. Basically trying to path in the most efficient way possible. Either way, I don't need to be going that way. I need to be going this way. Every door is trouble makes me think of those I'm screwed either way choices. Pretty much. Hey, Myrmidon! I arrived, everyone please hold your applause.
This shouldn't take long.
Hey, Ulrich, how's it going? I don't know why they haven't triggered yet, but I'm not arguing with it.
That's another one for me.
Satin shirt or is it tie-dye? It's tie-dye. Big. Now that I'm looking at the preview screen, I can definitely see how it would look satin though, for sure. Oh, that looks like a... But I can't steal their weapons, I assume is what that's supposed to be. It looks like they're weapons. I can't steal them out of the rack. Lame. Ah. Interesting. I thought there was going to be a door right here. There isn't. However, yeah. My character should be like right here. So I might still be able to. I was suspicious of the fact I wasn't being shot at yet. Magnetically sealed and triple reinforced durasteel. Like it leads to the vent tunnels where the Jedi's trapped. Maybe an override. Yeah, okay. Figured that was probably going to be what it said, but it was worth a try. I mean, the door was right there. Really? Neither of them?
That's another one for me. At last, some action.
What do you mean it lasts some action? You've had action every single door you've gone through. Ooh, I wonder if there's also a lab station. Really? Again, suspicious that I'm not being shot at, but I'm not going to argue with it.
Easy.
Like rifle. Huh? Whatever would I do if I did not have a computer spike? Ventilation controls accessed. Just the room. West, I've been in there too. Interesting. It's only showing me rooms I've been in. The clunk clunk of security doors that were writing. Having all the doors, all the troublesome doors open already does kind of make me nervous. As long as it opened the door to the vents, it doesn't really matter. The thing was called ventilation controls, so if it didn't, I'm gonna have some questions. Yeah, I can get... Oh. Seriously? Okay, I have some questions. I thought maybe I could get to the door and open it before they were on me, so I could have some backup for this fight. His friend hasn't figured out he's attacking me yet. That's helpful. Wow.
Easy.
Boss scoundrel gloves. Can't wear them. Computer and security. The restricted to scoundrels makes sense. Adept robe. Oh, that sounds like Jedi armor. That's exciting. Indeed. I know she can't wear it. I don't care. I just want to see what it does. 1 defense bonus, plus 2 constitution, 2 dex, and 2 strength. Matukai adepts are masters at guiding their bodies with the Force. They're capable of astounding physical feats. The Matukai are a group of Force sensitives who use their physical body to channel the Force. Balance of the physical and spiritual is a cornerstone of their philosophy. Neat. I think her dex bonus currently is 5, so I might as well switch to the Brock. Mandalorian power shield. Nice. Same as a bunch of God, except stronger. Like. Go over there.
That's another one for me.
This guy's buddies are more on top of it than the other guys were.
At last, some action. That's another one for me. This shouldn't take long.
Ah, that's where I would have gotten the one with computer spike, I suppose. Fair enough. We're fighting in this place. Fancy escape tunnel comes with its own door. Aren't those things usually hidden? Like a wall-sized door? Well, I guess maybe it's an official escape tunnel. Oh, this is bad news. Probably should have checked this before I went and opened all the doors, because now they're going to sandwich me. I do wish she had some stealth skill. Probably my fault. I think I leveled her up a couple of levels, but... hopefully those guys won't see me until I'm done here.
Let's take care of this.
No such thing. tempting to use the plasma grenade because that's the one that shouldn't do damage to me while I'm all surrounded like this. Was her defense not 21 before? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. They draw the line at actually changing clothes in the middle of combat, I suppose. Seems fair, honestly. The explosive rock is basically 10 piercing to a single target and then an attached frag grenade, more or less. Passive damage going on you.
Let's take care of this fast. That's another one for me.
Oh, it's a dog. I was trying to figure out what the hell kind of sound I was hearing. Sorry.
Let's see what you got. That's another
They
one
also
for
might
me.
not have been droids. They might have been these bounty hunter dudes. Whew. Those guys haven't seen me yet. Probably. Actually, no, I know there's definitely more around the corner up there. You scared the shit out of me. You lurking in the corner over here.
Let's take care of this fast. It should be. Let's take care of this fast.
Might end up having to clear out both of these side places over here. If I do, I'll definitely end up having to fight these guys. They don't seem to have seen me yet. I was debating trying that explosive rocket thing. I don't actually know if they're within 4 meters of each other. Maybe I make them run the length of the hallway to get to me.
That's another one for me.
I don't know how long I have on my adrenal alacrity, but I don't have any more of them. I'm gonna go ahead and run the corner while I can.
That's another one for me.
Alacrity.
That's another one for me. That's another one for me. That's another one for me. This shouldn't take long.
I'm fully expecting this to be occupied.
A little harder than I thought. That's another one for me.
Not yet, it's
That's
not.
another one for me.
There we go. XP is all well and good and all, but I think I'm going to go back out this way. Basically back around the way I came and go back to the vent control. It's before it was showing me only places I've already been, but now I've been more places. I want to see if that holds true. He didn't see me. Keep someone in or others out. Emergency escape by a sophisticated hand terminal next to it. Okay. Ah, access all available escape routes. In the area schematics, there are only two entrances into Viscous base. One, the tunnels from the Jektek Tower. There's a private emergency tunnel, a pre-programmed escape route to the Narshada docks. The security door to the vent tunnels is opened. You open the entrance to the vent tunnels, rescuing the Jedi. This will seal you off from the rest of the complex. Will not be able to re-enter. Okay, I just stopped and think about that for a second. So basically, they're saying, get your looting done first. Got it. I appreciate the heads up. I have gotten some actual gear from here, to be fair. I've only got 2 rooms left, I think.
That's another one for me.
He gets stuck? I think he did get stuck. I see passing, I like it. There should be a guy up here. Yep. Oh, 2 of you. Lovely.
It shouldn't take long.
Nice of them to stop hitting me for a second so I can...
Like that? That's another one for me. It shouldn't take long.
No sneaky lurker in this room.
Easy.
Oh, good. Another one of those. guys down there. You have to self-stock up on frag grenades.
This shouldn't take long. A little harder than I thought.
I'm not destroying anything good in there. Luckily, I don't think there's anybody in the compound left alive to hear me. Not that they were sound triggered anyway, but
Let's see what you got.
you know, it's kind of the natural thing that comes to mind when you're running around having gun battles every time you walk through a door. Like, surely sometime somebody's gonna hear me. Yeah, cupboards everywhere. Oh my. All right, activate the emergency escape route and leave. Hey, the alarm. Who opened the door to the vent tunnels early? I ordered it sealed until I gave the command. How could the Jedi have opened it from the inside? Wait a second. Mirror. Looks like the hunter is trying to escape. I'll just send some men to take care of her. From where? Lock her anywhere. Just make sure she won't escape again. Probably more of the clan to cover the base. I'll need all of them. Ugh, lovely. I'm so tired of these guys. Tell them I no longer care if the Jedi lives or dies. Great. Okay, the goggles are a little funny looking, but it's still kind of cool to see me walking out of the vent tunnels that were supposed to kill me and just lighting up the lightsaber like, yeah, bitches, what now? Like the interference in the tunnels is not present here. Your map has been recalibrated. Yay! If you go back through the tunnels, your locator should work normally. Interesting. Sure. My current armor is still better on me, but I want to see what this one looks like. Because obviously... Actually, it's kind of hard to tell. Looks very rope-like. Oh, that's right. I never was a scoundrel in this game. I forgot I didn't start with non-Jedi levels in this game. Oh, 5,000, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. I thought both doors were supposed to be open. How can I leave Mira to her own devices? Apparently, they get the best of her. I think she has my best stealth belt on too. Vent controls, maybe? So... I was about to say, does interacting with things always break stealth? But... it can't, because Atten snuck through the entire exchange base and looted every single friggin' crate. Nothing happened. There's only some interactions? There. Need to remember to get some more computer spikes. One guy randomly immune and unfazed? Interesting. Huh. Very interesting. Yeah, and I gotta remind myself again what my lightsaber forms do. Shicho only does any good when you've got a bunch of people attacking you. That would have been helpful for Mira if she was a Jedi. Did I have a third or not yet? Oh yeah. This is the one that Kreia said was... If I'm remembering correctly, this is the one that Kreia said was good when none of the others will do, I think. Force power damage plus 3 is pretty good. Force point regeneration is also pretty good. These guys aren't using blasters, so... Got like the Joey LaForge goggles sort of thing going on there. Didn't seem to have dropped anything. See if she's down there because the door's closed now. Also, I like that I can see through the glass walls and they cannot. Or at least they don't seem to be able to. Oh, he's down there. He said lock her anywhere. I saw the door was closed. I thought for sure that's where they would have put her. Didn't see any doors back there other than the big one that comes up and down, but that's not closed. I'm not opposed to fighting him. I just want to make sure that I don't need to go somewhere else to find Mira first. None of these doors got reclosed. Open to it, yeah. Alright, well. For lack of anywhere else to look that I know of, anyway. Wait a second. Random crazy thought popped into my head that was like, what if they disguised her as one of these bounty hunters? But that wouldn't make any sense. Because she wouldn't be that cooperative. However, since you can't really call for backup. Good bit of damage. Now he can't come up behind me. And he had 155 credits on him. Not gonna argue with that. Put all my good talky gear back on.
Great. I need to get out of here before Visquis executes me.
You need to choose one party member to accompany Atten and Pandora. Are they coming to rescue me? No one. Atten doesn't need a party member. I'm trying to remember if I've given Kreia a lightsaber yet. I don't think I have, but Visas has one. Pretty sure. I'm also trying to remember. Who has what skills? Kreia has the strongest healing skills. I think she has the second level of healing. Hi, kitty cat. I see. Wow. Part of me is like, Kreia makes the most strategic sense in terms of abilities. And part of me is thinking, okay, if they're going to mount a rescue, Visa seems more like the type to voluntarily like interfere with whatever's happening. Kreia seems pretty content to let events run their course in a lot of situations, actually. Also, I have no idea if I'm going to have control over them, and I have no idea if Kreia would actually use her skills to heal Atten or Outdoor, which kind of makes or having the skills questionable. Although That's personality wise. Game design wise, I don't imagine that they would kind of kneecap the abilities that you've given someone like that. But, yeah. I'm kind of weighing the difference between the inevitable I told you so, if Kreia has to come rescue me, versus the potential that whoever I pick, I get extra influence with, because I can use all the influence with her I can get, versus the ability to be like, see, I told you allies were a good idea. If the other three come and rescue me on their own. Because then if she tries to be like, you know, stupid, blah, 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 I can just be like, well, I told you I'd be loyal to my allies. Clearly it paid off, right? Hey, Alf, how's it going? Goddamn, moving the foreground reminds me of the airplane opening credits. Parody Jaws. Oh my gosh, I completely forgot about that. I haven't seen that movie in so long. How you doing? Good to see ya. And Kitty Jaws, huh? Sleepy Kitty Jaws. Sleepy boy and his sleepy toe beans. If anybody in chat happens to know whether the companion that I choose ends up getting an influence boost just by being chosen, basically, would you let me know? Or let me know if they don't, if you know. Because if they don't, I'm definitely going with Visas. Just so that I can be like, see, Kreia, I told you allies were a good idea. Because that's fun. If they do, I might have to consider. Because honestly, I gained way more influence with Visas way faster than I thought I would. And I'm very much still slightly working on Kreia. Or working on Kreia little bits at a time. Why are you eating me? Huh? Thank you. In the meantime, I'm gonna get the kitty cat some dinner before he eats my gaming hand. Hit scritches first? Yeah, hit scritches. Oh. What, my hand tastes good? I saw you lick your lips. You hungry? Ready for some dinner? Or just sleepy and wanting attention? You're nomming on me, which usually means dinner time. Yeah? Okay. I'll be right back.
And then we shall see if Revan can stand against the full fury of the Starforge.
Oh my god, a door closed behind me. What a relief. Can I just like chill here and breathe for half a second? Sure, everybody's topped up. Alright, we're good. Have a couple of fun twirlies instead of desperate not to die twirlies. Okay. Oh, that's funny. They don't attack me until I apparently walk through where the door is. So we just stand here looking at each other. What's up, guys? How's it going? Taking a breather before I have to kill you all. Scared. Oh, now it really... Okay, that was weird.
Oh. Here it is. The seeker clutched at my vest, her tears as desperate as they were pitiful.
Oh, she's gonna kill you.
I was wrong about everything, she sobbed. Could you find it in your noble heart to forgive me? That dwarf, he put me in the book! I'm in the book!
What?
I am reading the shit out of this!
I thought so too, right up until that reaction. Then she went all giggly fangirl on me, and now I don't know who she is anymore. What the hell?
Okay. Guys? Alf says, me, I have no idea. From this list, there I go with Phases 2. Never really got how influence worked. This all felt very different from KOTOR, which is much more linear. Yeah. I looked up some spoiler-free tips before I started this one, since I definitely screwed up some things in KOTOR 1, and I didn't want to miss out on something just because I didn't. Like, for example, romance. Like, I missed out on any sort of romance line in KOTOR 1. One of these tabs is my... Yeah, so basically, the way they explain it is that it's based on actions as well as dialogue, and it depends on the companion. Some companions like good stuff, some like bad, obviously, but then also some just care more about how you talk to them than they do about the choices you make. Like, their example is Kreia, who does not like having her opinions ignored. But it seems like... Have you played Dragon Age 2? It seems very much like the friends versus rivals relationship mechanic, I guess, in Dragon Age 2, where it's just two different types of relationships you can have with the person, and which one you have unlocks different dialogue options and that kind of thing. Where, like, hovering in the middle seems to be the worst option. Basically, the more positive influence or negative influence you get with somebody, the better, regardless of which way you go. Just as long as you're not doing both and staying, like, right in the middle, if that makes sense. That's about all I understand of it, but... But Kreia is actually kind of hard to get influence with. Or at least, it took me a little bit to figure out that I could basically... You know how when you're a teenager and your mom's telling you some sort of life lesson stuff, but you know your friends are online and you're just trying to get through it so that you can go play? And so you're pretending to listen, and whatever she's saying, you're just kind of like nodding and pretending to listen so she'll hurry up and get it over with. if you basically give Kreia those types of responses, the yes, I am listening to you and I am taking what you say very seriously and I will certainly consider the wisdom of your words, etc., etc. That basically makes her happy even if you don't follow up on it. It seems like. It took me a little bit to figure out that I didn't actually have to follow up on what I was saying. I just had to do the nod and smile and tell her that I would consider it. Which is kind of funny. But now that I know that, it's maybe a little bit easier to get her influence up. But I was definitely struggling at first because it did take me a little while to figure out that I didn't necessarily have to follow up. Like if I tell her I'll keep something in mind going forward, it doesn't mean I actually have to change what I would do otherwise. You know. All right, Visas it is. And she has a level. Grace is a very complex character, I'll say that. She is. She's very interesting, but definitely complex. But in a way that feels complex, right? Not in a way that feels like they threw a whole bunch of mismatched, contradictory personality traits in there just to make her seem deep. Like, the more I very, very gradually get to know her, the more, like, her complexities make sense and fit together. Real complex instead of just unpredictable for the sake of seeming complex. If that makes sense, hopefully. Oh, Jesus. I was seeing this, like, light. Not. It looked like a reflection or like a glare on my monitor. But the monitor I'm playing on is my lowest glare monitor. And it's not usually there, so I was very confused. And then I realized I have sparkly things on my shirt, and they're reflecting off the monitor. Right. I remember her defense being lower average. It may just have been that I hadn't found a good robe for her yet, but increased. Ooh. I feel like I had something very specific in mind for her next level up. Remember what it was. Yeah. You taking screenshots? Yep. Since I don't know how far we're gonna have to go, we go ahead and add healing, since nobody else in the party has it. Seems like as good a time as any, right? Alright, also, I want to check and see... Oh yeah, she has the robe that regenerates 1 force point. Ah, kitty cat. Currently at 20 decks. Constitution would be useful, especially. Trade-off though is that she loses 2 defense, and I don't know which is better. She doesn't regenerate force points. And Atten has a prestige class, but I'm almost certain that he doesn't have any active force powers yet, only passive ones. So... Oh, she's wearing my good stealth belt. I think that's my best one. Those 4 decks. Where you going? Oh yeah, to be fair, I have a lot of resistance. Ooh, sorry. He head-butted the microphone. Hey cat, that's rude. Yeah. Rude. Rude. Hey. Rude does not mean go and rub your face on it. I'm sorry. Not what that's there for. Definitely not just a bunch of stories thrown together. Bunch of videos about her on YouTube. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, I might just do that. She's a very interesting character for sure. That is actually an upgrade for him, I think. 19. That brings it up to 20. I'm not... It does drop its strength by 1. Is that enough to... Damn. Looks good on him, though. It is enough to bring... It kind of matches his arm. I could... I'm pretty sure increasing his strength by 1 already increases his fortitude saves by 1, because it'll increase his modifier by 1. Or maybe not. Interesting. I thought that scaled with thanks, but not.
The honor is mine.
I hear you.
How may I serve?
As far as area 1. Yes. Very loud.
Yeah? I've seen that.
I say these guys make a pretty good team. Damn.
Yeah?
How may I serve?
All right.
Let me handle this.
1.5 Jedi smashy hand with a shield destroying arm.
My life is yours.
Intention. Kashi lightsaber form. Okay, it is the second level of heal that neutralizes poisons. Gotcha. Close to half the target's maximum vitality points. Good. I got a time. 18 seconds. Then there's Force Lightning, which is just so good in general. One to 6 points of damage. Be good. The 72, I think. Let me give her that one. I'm not taking it on my main character, so it'll be my excuse to use it anyway. Okay, so for critical strike, going up in levels does not reduce the amount that it lowers defense by. Level is stunned for 6 seconds. DC level plus strength. Doubles the range of critical threat range. Second level triples the critical threat range. Stun for 6 seconds. Unless they make a fortitude save, DC level plus strength. Okay. Third level. Quadruples. Stun for 6 seconds. Fortitude save, DC level plus strength. Okay. The only thing that changes is the critical threat range. But I'm not saying that's a bad thing, just good to know. Also, be one of the ones who can. Yes. Interesting. Power attack. Damage plus 3, attacks minus 3. Multipliers increased by 1. Example, if critical hit would normally double the damage, it would triple damage when power attack is used. Finally, on a critical hit, the target is knocked back unless they make a fortitude save at DC level plus 2 times strength. Still minus 3 to hit, but melee damage plus 7. Critical multiplier still increased by 1. Still knocked back, same DC. Third level is plus 12 damage. Still minus 3 to hit, still plus 1 crits. Crit multiplier. Some of these it says when it replaces the amount gained by the previous level. It doesn't here. Add improved power attack. Curious if something about that music jumping back in startled the crap out of me. Okay, where am I going? Oh, right. Oh, come on. He ran around with me before. How come he doesn't know where anything is? Oh, goody. More droids. Well, Jesus. You would not mind, since I just gave you this ability.
My life is yours.
Take off.
I only hit one? Lame.
I'm down.
Systems failing, Master.
Is that his power attack? That lit his hand up like he was holding a, like he was punching him with a fireball in his hand? That was so cool looking.
I hear you.
I wonder if it counts as 3 of the ones. Three teams of HK50s. Okay, well that's 1. I'm trying to remember how I got to where I currently am. Trying to remember if it's the docks. It is the docks, isn't it? Pretty sure it's the docks where the Jektar is.
How may I
More where that came from. More where that came from.
How may I serve?
Okay, what power do I want to give him first? I don't remember if I've given anybody Revitalize yet. Or if I just thought about giving it to him last time, because he's the one who comes back on his own anyway. Like that. I feel like I'm either forgetting something or it's changed. No, wait. That's the docs. That's the entertainment module. Right? That was the swoop track. Or something. The brother. Good grief.
Let's settle this. Time to even the odds. I hear you.
You're kind of a badass little rescue team here. I don't like it. Was he not there? Or why did we not trigger them?
Systems failing, Master.
I hear you.
You finally arrived. Both much sooner, yet much later than I'd hoped. I remember it was a trap, but I don't remember why I voluntarily was walking into it. There was some compelling reason, I'm sure of that. I just don't remember what it was. I'm not looking for trouble. I was hoping for a civilized discussion. I will not be the one violating etiquette. You do not do the same. A little late for that. On your side, isn't it? Based on your actions alone, I take it you are not familiar with the organization I serve, or my responsibilities. I run the refugee sector. I decide what happens here. I control the flows and currency of the sector. You have caused a great deal of trouble for the exchange here on Nar Shaddaa, and I wish to know why. Well, maybe I was trying to get your attention. There it is. I had to get your attention somehow. Actually, yeah, we're gonna go for that. I had to get your attention somehow. Oh, you've had it for quite some time. I must admit, once you were on Nar Shaddaa, you became difficult to track. That is what bounty hunters are for. I'm curious, though. We've been applying pressure on the humans in this sector for some time, yet only now do you show yourself. That makes it sound like either they were putting pressure on the refugees specifically to draw out Jedi, which I kind of doubt. Or he thinks I'm only here for the refugees, which seems more likely. I only just arrived on Nar Shaddaa. I couldn't have helped these people any faster. Ah, the Jedi have always been slow to act when danger threatens. More so now than in the past, and you are no different. Ouch. Still, you're only a recent arrival. That would lend some validity to the rumors of another Jedi being here on Nar Shaddaa. Fortunately for me, I require just the one. Well, I mean, the other one did come looking for you. Not sure what happened to him after that. But, bound to turn up sometime. Why don't you tell me why you're squeezing life out of the refugee sector? You sought to put pressure on the refugee sector for a simple reason. Whenever seeming innocents are placed in danger, especially human fodder, there the Jedi are. Lightsabers blazing. Okay, so it was the lurk. Curious though, we've been applying... Okay, and only now do you show yourself. Right, okay. Now, why did you put a bounty on me? Oh, you mistake me. I was not the one who put the original bounty on you. We all have our masters, you know. My soon-to-be deceased boss, Goto, the one who placed the monumental sum of credits upon your head. Your price is so high that any bounty hunter who captures you would be able to buy their own planet. You must have angered Goto greatly for him to hunt you so. That is why you are the perfect bait, and why I will bring you to Goto, then kill him. The gas, it isn't you. Eh? I order you all. Attack the Jedi. You all attack the You all. You never truly worked for me.
Why Jedi remains on Nar Shaddaa, my eyes shall watch her.
Goto, I wasn't... Please, take the Jedi. I offer the human as a gift, freely, as I would my own life. Yep.
Enough.
Interesting. He's mine to kill, not yours, would hit harder if Goto weren't the boss he was literally just talking about betraying. I mean, yes, he's been hunting me, but as far as, like, right to personal vengeance goes, if we're gonna argue that, I feel like Goto probably does have the stronger case, to be fair. Leave him alone sounds more like the kind of thing I would say about someone giving my friend a hard time. I don't care about Viscous that much. I mean, I have to either encourage the killing of him or protest it, but realistically my feelings are kind of indifferent right now. Certainly not strong enough to be worth being like, leave him alone, like I would for a friend, you know? But there's been enough killing. Stop. I didn't think it would work, but I had to say something.
What an amusing Jedi specimen you are.
My lightsaber didn't unsheath itself. Aden?
Glad somebody arrived. Saves me the trouble of having to break out of here.
And you are?
Name's Mira. I've been watching you all stumble around this moon for a while, causing trouble. But now you've got Goto's attention, and he's the last person you want to have watching you.
How did Viscous capture you?
Ugh. I was taken down like an amateur. I've never been inside the Jek-Jek-Tar, but they won't catch me the same way twice. You may have defeated Viscous, but you won't take down Goto so easily. And now he's the one who has your friend.
We need to find Arden Rook and rescue her.
Well, we can deal with that once we're out of here and someplace safe. Come on, I know one place where they won't find us.
Uh-oh. I wonder if I pissed off Kreia by... Ah.
Awaken, beast.
What have you done? Yeah, what have you done?
I have saved your life, beast. That makes it mine. Kneel.
Why do you do this? Why did you not let me die?
Because I need you to hunt, beast. This prey is something you have chased all your life. You are born and bred to it, like no predator before you.
You want me to hunt the human Jedi, the exile, and kill her?
No, that you shall not do. You will not bring harm to the exile, and if you do, beast, I shall break you. The screams of your tribe of primitives, the scene of lying blinded with the huntress's blaster at your skull, I shall make it so that is all you hear and see for the rest of your days. Even your madness will not save you if you bring harm to the exile. Know this.
I think she likes me, guys. Kill me. I cannot bear the weight of another life debt. Kill me. I swear I shall kill you.
Of your people, the life debt you have twisted with your hate, I felt it within you. I shall promise you this, beast. Unlike the red-maned huntress, as long as you are loyal, I shall never show you mercy. No pity. But most of all, I promise you an end to your debt. Hunt her, pursue her, kill her, and ending her life will end your debt to me. The pain will pass. I was able to heal some of the wounds, but the rest must remain. You will need that pain when you travel, and it will give you strength for the hunt to come.
Where can I find Mira?
I will tell you where you must go. If you survive that place, then she will come to you. But first, I must prepare you for what is to come.
We took out Visquis, but Goto has her. And that means no bounty for me.
Then how do we get her back?
There's no way to get her back. No one knows how to reach Goto except Visquis, and that squid had died in the Jek-Jek-Tar. The only way to reach Goto is if we had a Jedi, but now he's got your friend. He doesn't have anybody else he wants captured.
How does he hide his ship?
He's got a cloaking device. He's the one that arranges the meetings on his ship, and until then, he can't be found. Trust me, if anyone knew how to track his ship, he'd have every bounty hunter and criminal on Nar Shaddaa gunning for it.
There must be a way. I say we hit orbit and start hunting.
If you were hunting for Goto's yacht, your freighter would be flying blind. Well, unless it was one of Voga the Hutt's cargo ships. Then it would be snapped up by Goto pretty quick.
Goto want with Voga's freighters.
Goto's been preying on Vaga's freighters for a while now. It's the reason Vaga's had to haul his bulk up here to Nar Shaddaa from Nal Hutta. Even with all the traffic around Nar Shaddaa, Goto seems to always know which ones are Voga's, and his ship just snaps them up.
How would he know that?
Probably does it by tracking their transponder codes, but no one knows how he's getting them.
So if we've got one of Voga's transponder codes, then Goto's ship might come to us.
I guess. You'd need to get the codes first, then retrofit your ship so it had the right transponder signal. Problem is, Voga's shut down the droid warehouse. Until he can find out who's been leaking the codes. You'd have to be a droid to get in there.
Well, we have a couple of those. I have a new droid for Voga. 2,000 credits.
Before I accept this, I must ask you how you acquired this particular droid.
I am champ. I win it in Bazak match.
See? There should be no problems then. Credits will be transferred to your account as usual.
Good. How I do? You're welcome. Good luck with your little plan. With your plan, little droid.
Let's get you to work. Report to C7E3 for assignment.
Okay. I will say it's kind of epic, all the cutscenes and the basically the teamwork going on. Like, I really like the focus on that aspect of it, because it's something that doesn't seem to happen in games too often, where your main character gets kidnapped or put out of commission or something, and the rest of the team has to pull together to go rescue them. And not only through your own actions, but through, like, cutscenes and seeing them interact with each other without you there. It's kind of neat. C7E3.
I certainly hope that rude C7 unit didn't send you over here. Those more recent models have no etiquette programming whatsoever.
Deet is all I can say.
I think he should be replaced, or shipped down to maintenance to direct droids there. But I cannot seem to convince my masters of the logic of the request.
Deet.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, despite what others would say. A number designation for a C7 unit means far more than an integer increase.
Deet.
Some droids undergo radical changes with each generation. Each numeric jump in sequence can have wide-ranging changes in functionality and temperament. But then, you are a new model yourself. I wouldn't expect you to understand how it feels. Now, was there something I could help you with?
Deet.
I see. Well, good day to you then.
I don't know what I'm saying, but sure. Busy and ignores me. Explore every corner of this place while I have the chance. Oh, I thought this would be open. Oh well. Still worth coming around here.
I am sorry, but only authorized cargo droids are allowed into the warehouse. I cannot permit you to enter due to the sensitive cargo. No. In fact, I do not have you on my list of Codin's acquisitions. How did you get in here? I see. Well, I have no current use for you. I'll assign you to C6E3. He needs the help to make up for his inferior programming.
There's something really funny about persuasion and persuasion lie options being followed by beeps and deets. I don't understand. I mean, I guess it saves me the trouble of overthinking how convincing of a lie it is, because I have no idea. Also, every time I interact as a droid or with droids, I'm becoming more and more aware that that one droid who got specially programmed to be able to lie is really not as unique as apparently everybody thinks. But other droids don't seem to expect the lies. Excuse me. Let's try it. Dee 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 dee.
If you do not wish to comply with these instructions, I can have you given a memory wipe and behavioral reprogramming.
Ooh.
Good. Now report to C6E3. You will be assisting him.
I'm all too familiar with that sad little woo sound.
Oh, you're back. What can I do for you?
Eat, 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 eat.
That C7 droid absolutely infuriates me. Needs help to do my job, do I?
Eat, eat, eat.
I would be happy to help you, but as long as that C7 unit is perched at the door, I can't.
Whoa.
Well, if the C7 unit were to be disabled, my programming would require me to take over his responsibilities in his absence.
Eat, eat, eat.
Yes, I would be willing to give you access to the next room.
Interesting. This is why you really shouldn't disgruntle your employees. Dee dee.
Yes, what is it?
Eat, 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 eat.
You can't be serious. I am not in need of deactivation. What are you talking about?
Eat, eat.
How dreadful.
Props to the writer who did this part, though. Oh, absolutely. Kind of nice, too, because any other language where I was trying to read off dialogue choices and without knowing the language, I'd be butchering the hell out of the pronunciation. Droid, I think I've got pretty much handled, though. That little squawk of alarm. Like, didn't work.
What's all the commotion? Oh, I see. Well, that will show him. Obsolete piece of junk indeed.
Dee dee dee.
Yes, of course. I'll get that open right away.
Definitely sounds cuter when he does it, but still pronounceable, at least.
Just a moment. There.
Dee dee.
You're welcome.
First things first, gotta see if there are any lootable containers. Then we go talk to people. Loot first, talk later. Wait a second. Is that the Zerka droid? The one I was just talking about got programmed to fly.
This area is restricted. Please return to your designated area. Please excuse my companion. He is easily excitable and takes our duty very seriously. In the hopes of avoiding an incident, I ask you to please return to your post.
Beep boop.
Door? I'm sorry. I don't believe I know what you are referring to.
Awareness. Beep boop.
You must be mistaken. There is nothing of the sort. Now please, move along.
Beep boop.
Lying to you? But that would go against my programming. Please, as I said, you should return to your post.
Not if you're the B4D4 I think you are. You read deep. You read deep.
Now, T1N1. He is right about your size. Being touchy about it won't change anything. Really, you're much too sensitive about these things.
Beep boop. Frank.
Oh my, this is what I was afraid of. You have made him angry.
Sounds musical. What happened to you two? You two were so cool. They were like getting ready to charter a ship off planet together and everything.
I don't know what came over my companion. He has always been excitable, but recently he's been like this. There was nothing I could do to stop him, and if I tried to leave, he would threaten me. Now I am free, thanks to you.
I think you're lying to me again. Okay. Or maybe not. I'm very confused, but okay. Rip T1N1. You know, he looks a little bit like the droid version of a sleeping cat. Killed over like that. Like when they sleep on their bellies with their paws up in the air. Of course you're gonna get up now. Fine. Back. Later. I talked to the communications droid before I opened the door, since I did just quick save. Hard to tell what you're supposed to do first sometimes. I'm sorry, but I'm terribly busy. Unless you're here to help me with the repairs, please let me get on with my work. Dee. I'm trying to repair our communications relay. Must be running in time for the next set of transmissions. Dirty. Daily transmissions are made with the docking schedules in addition to the work records for the warehouse. Deet. No, I don't think there's anything strange about that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work. Huh. That was definitely a clue. Room access restricted. Rotations remaining 3. X am I supposed to be looking at? Whatever it is, there are 3 of them. Which means they're not these. Plus, right and left wouldn't make sense for those anyway. Hold on. Oh. For a series of 3 turns, you must convert the top set of characters to match the bottom set. For example, if you twist center block. Oh. Wait. Trying to figure out which way their blocks are going. Twist the center block clockwise. This E goes here. Oh, okay. How is that 3 blocks? So I think the center block is these 4 digits. And it's not like one of the padlocks with like a number code, like for a gym locker or something. It actually turns like in a circle. So E goes to here, 7 goes up, T goes to here, 1 goes down. But what I don't get is leftmost block and rightmost block. Implies that this column and this column are 2 separate things. Which if that's the case, then they just swap places. I guess it has to be that, otherwise there wouldn't be 3 blocks. Like, even if it was an outside block and an inside block, it would make more sense to label it like that, so... Okay. This one has to match this one. Wait a second. They have to be linked somehow, because otherwise there's no way this one would be starting out in the center block. Oh. No, I get it. The center block is the center 2 columns. The leftmost block is the left 2 columns, which includes one of the center ones. Okay, I got it. Okay, so if I turn the left block counterclockwise, the E will go here. Hold on, wait. I need the 1 over there. Okay, so we turn the center block counterclockwise 1. And then the left block counterclockwise 1. The center block brings the T up to here. One goes to here. E goes to here. It'll be, so after the center block gets turned, it'll be 3-1 LE. Then the left block will make it 1E. 3L. Okay. We've got at least the first two, I think. We're going to do the center block counterclockwise. Then left block counterclockwise. And then right block clockwise. First try. To be fair, it was mostly first try because I was agonizingly thinking through it rather than just experimenting, but I didn't know what would happen if I used up all my rotations.
Oh my, you startled me. What are you doing here?
Deet. Deet.
I monitor the transponder codes of all ships leaving the docks, then transmit departure information for any of Vaga the Hutt's freighters.
Deet.
The information is sent to a remote computer system.
Deet deet.
Oh, I see. In that case, I will upload the transponder codes to you. And here's the blank transponder card you need.
Deet deet.
You're welcome. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go back to monitoring the traffic. It is important that relevant departure information is relayed as quickly as possible.
Got a little angel droid here. Molten Canyon. Canyon? Molten Canyon. Molten Cannon. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds more useful than a pocket canyon, whatever that is. Uh-oh. The head's turning in sync. Never gonna stop looking funny to me, I don't think. This could get dicey. Real quick, let me just... Well, dang. Can give him 1 extra defense. But it'll also knock His attack and damage modifier down by 1. An upgrade of the standard flamethrower. This molten cannon actually shoots wide streams of liquid fire. There are few practical applications requiring such devices, but they are sought after by military powers for their devastating effect on morale. I can imagine. Plasma thrower. Mint. Make holes in starship hulls. Better than 15 points of ion damage for sure. Alright. That could be pretty.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be here.
Confident statement. You have the list of Voga's launch codes. You will give these to us now, or else we will be forced to take drastic action.
Beady, beady, beady.
Surprised statement. You are foolish to think we will allow you to take that information back to your master.
Beady, beady.
Amused query. I think you will find the odds are somewhat in our favor. Now, will you be giving us the codes, or not?
Beady, 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 beady.
Incredulous statement. Then we will have to take them from you, which I assure you was our preference to begin with.
Pretty. Oh boy. Well, this plasma thrower is very useful.
Systems failing, Master. Systems failing, Master. Systems failing, Master.
I'm very glad these big old maintenance droids aren't aggressive, because that would be a pain in the ass. Droid Unity Grid. The chassis. That's 3. Isn't it? Pretty sure that's the 3. The 3 teams of HK assassin droids that I needed. Yep. Cool. Yeah. Sure. Okay.
Please enter the warehouse and report to C7E3 for assignment.
Got some bad news for you. Apparently I don't have to tell you about it though.
Wait, where are you going? You are not authorized to leave the warehouse.
E3 don't give no fucks.
There you are. What kept you? Yeah, I know there's droids in the warehouse. So what? He says he's got the transponder codes to Voga's freighters, one that can be picked up by Goto. We can change the ID signature of the Ebon Hawk and get to Goto's yacht that way. We could go to the repair shop by the landing pad to overhaul the Ebon Hawk's codes. From there, we should make a nice target for Goto.
Count me in.
Yeah, right. You're the one who wanted to sell her to Goto in the first place.
Yeah. And I don't like being cheated. Trust me. Goto's yacht is going to have some pretty heavy defenses. You're gonna need all the help you can get.
Era has joined the party, apparently whether Adam likes it or not. With a rocket launcher? Ability to avoid triggering mines while leaving the party. I did remember that, but I'm glad they reminded me because I wasn't actively thinking about it, and that is a good thing to know. You are very sure they came in here? Yeah, go in and find out, but pay me my credits first. Yes, very fair request. Shoot him. He missed those first 2 shots, I saw that. Incomprehensible chittering. Incomprehensible response.
Uh-oh. You've got insects. Looks like the Gand colony's out in full force.
What do you mean?
The Gand are insects, I think. The whole colony usually hang out in the Tar. Looks like they finally decided to make their move. I guess whatever price is on our head is enough to wake them up. The problem is, there's hundreds of them. Just like the Zug brothers. We're not getting out of here without a fight. You ready?
Let's do this. Are we? Oh, right. I forgot where her little secret room was. Hang on, we've got level ups. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna give her 2 points in stealth because it would have been very convenient if she'd had that before. And note to self, anybody who doesn't have a stealth skill, I'm going to put 1 or 2 points in stealth where I can. Obviously, the droid's not a possibility, but there seem to be a lot of times in this game when various companions end up by themselves in random places. Might be handy. Even if it's not much. She did have my good stealth belt. But it's also boosting her dex considerably. +1 dex doesn't help him either, but it wasn't doing either one as many good. Well, the +1 dex wasn't doing her any good because she was at an odd number, but she has the dueling thing, right? Oh, yeah, she's maxed out on it. That would be why I didn't give her an offhand weapon.
Just say the word.
I don't know why that made me jump.
Let's take care of this fast.
This is bringing. Is 2 to 16 damage. 2 weapons. But at his current level, he should be doing a minimum of 10 with a shotgun. With the shotgun, the better bet. Especially since it's unlimited use. Let's hang out.
Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Let's take care of this fast.
Any bugs? Hey Michael, how's it going? Okay. I was surprised it gave me a door icon. It was worth trying. But given that doors are so often trouble. I think I accidentally unpaused my autopause. Next time he gets a level with with a feat, I need to get him some better melee attacks.
I hear you.
Oh. Let's see what you got. That's another one from me. Let's see what you got.
I hear you.
It shouldn't take long.
Time to even the odds.
Good to go.
Just say the word. Let's settle this.
Sheesh. Okay. And check for buddies with loot. Or openable doors.
Let me take care of this.
Right. This battle suit. Battle armor's name is actually created by Eretech, who named it after the Sith to benefit from their fame, or infamy. Combat suit is very flexible for medium armor. Indeed it is. Pretty good on that one too. Alrighty. Cool. Good timing, since I was literally just looking for better armor for him. Knew it.
I hear you.
Oh, shit. Actually, he should come back up in a second, I think. Still, having a defense of 27, he sure does feel squishy. This doesn't say whether it applies to everybody or just enemies.
Ready? Let's move out.
Okay, I'm back up. Three times 8 is 4. Yeah. $54 plus 1. Idiot keeps wanting to use this critical strike, and unless I'm mixing it up with something. Yeah, it lowers his defense by 5.
Just say the words.
Jesus, look at that guy up in the air. How do they hit so hard? My confusion. Because I just got him up to like 2/3 of his health, and they like 1 or maybe 2 shot him. Back down to 0. Points every 3 seconds for 30 seconds is 40 points total. I don't know if it lasts when they stay in it, but as I mentioned, I still hate the grenade tracking as much in this game as I did in the last game. Like, they're a really cool tool, but only if the enemy hasn't even seen it yet. Otherwise, you either throw it way past them to where they were standing, or you throw it at them, but not until they're standing right next to you, and then you get damaged too. Never covered for them much either. It's like, it could be a really great way to do AoEs when there aren't a whole lot of AoEs, especially in like the first half of the game, but not if it's a coin flip whether you're going to take out yourself and half your party with it. Or a miss completely. Don't know if that'll remove the poison effect she already has. Make sure I hadn't picked up anything that does more damage. Act 14 is plus 26 to hit. Versus 8 to 11 with a 28 to hit. But this one has the potential for the dexterity damage. Spray itself could be quite useful. So party member down. Who? Did he come back up again? I thought he only did that once. Maybe I missed it. Why are these bugs so tough?
Ready?
She's down. God damn. Oh, I was just about to say I need to pay real close attention to that shield. God damn it. Bugs are hard. Oh, god damn it. I gave him an active ability and completely forgot he's still wearing armor. He is wearing better... Okay, again. This was a thing in KOTOR 1 also. In fact, I distinctly remember it was the dude who was hunting us that we ran into in the underwater tunnel way down at the bottom of the ocean under Manon. And I was like, how the fuck did you even get down here? That guy. How come the Sith don't have armor restrictions? That just doesn't seem right. It's called Sith something. Sith battlesuit. Still counts as armor for the sake of force power, though. Oh, thank God. But we made it. We're alive. For the moment. Don't dare budge more than a couple steps until they get some of their health back, but that's okay because we've got stuff to loot anyway. 500 credits, damn. Dude, it's loaded. Buster rocket. Oh. Interesting. Has that always been there? Now I feel like I'm tripping. I swear I have never noticed the health bar over their heads before.
I've caught my breath. Let's go.
No, you haven't. You're still panting. I can see you.
I'm good to go.
I'm down to just one life support pack as far as healing goes. I don't suppose I can... Yeah, I figured. It was worth a try, though. There's somebody in here who could heal us up a little faster. Oof. Just cracked like a bajillion parts of my spine and both shoulders somehow.
Let's move out.
I think I even gave her the... Did I give her the regeneration feat? Somebody. Was the thing where they regenerate health faster. I think. No, it was Visas. Never mind. I'm an idiot. It doesn't keep going up while I sit in the menu. Of course it doesn't. So what do I do immediately? Go back to the menu. It was in the dark before. I didn't get to see what... Oh, of course he's got the shield on. Well, it looks less like the brown sand people robes. I'll give it that. Might look vaguely Slytherin-esque, if the shield stops flashing eventually. I'd better look at it, but... You ever have a thought that you wish that hadn't popped into your head because then you're not going to be able to, like, stop seeing it? Yeah, that's... relating the Jedi robe to a Harry Potter house robe. The thought I wish my brain hadn't come up with, but oh well. There we go. Oh, nope, it's cooler than a Slytherin house robe because it's got stripes in the back. Actually, I thought it was black and green, but it's not. It's just dark green and lighter green. That one's way more standard looking. It might be a little more orange than standard, but... And there's the Sith battlesuit, which is not actually. Constitution would help, but... His own jacket provides more defense than the Jedi robes that I currently have. And it doesn't count as armor. Either robe has defense is listed at 22. I'm still not 100% sure how I calculate that. Unless he gets an extra defense because the +2 dexterity is enough to bump that up to the next modifier, maybe?
Ready?
Oh, because the other one was on him. I was about to say, wait a second, why did I give her the weaker of two otherwise seemingly identical SWAT combat suits. It's because the other one was on him. It has the same defense and max dexterity bonus. This one has all these other good thingies. Weirdly, she somehow kind of pulls off the wonky bosun sensory goggles. Not sure why, but it kind of works. Maybe she's just eclectic looking enough that it doesn't look...
I hear you.
Oh, like out of place or something. That was a rough one. That deserves a full save. Okay. Not quite up to full health, but...
You are interrupting me for a reason? I have a lot of work to do, to manage here, right? So, what is it?
Apparently Fawcett only talks to Arden. Two? No. Three?
Let's move out.
I forgot this was the setting. Got her to... Oh wait. Maybe I did know that the health bar was always there. Maybe I just never saw it when it was that low before. I don't know.
I hear you.
I'm just gonna call it tripping and not paying attention. Hey Chris, how's it going? Welcome in. Yes, first playthrough, believe it or not, in 2025. Enjoying the hell out of it now that I finally got around to it, though. I should set him to ranged also.
Just say the word.
I'm really having fun with with the occasional diversions from just playing my character and the extra, like, teamwork moments. Like, everybody really come together to come rescue me, apparently. A fun aspect that I don't see done too often in too many other games. It doesn't actually say what the range on that is. For some reason, I always forget that I have to renew his energy shield too.
Ready?
Say the word.
Let's see what you got. That's another one from me.
Time to even the odds.
That went considerably better. Is it just me, or did it just look like he was shedding sparks? It's probably the shield popping, although I hadn't noticed that before. Kind of funny though. Is it two of you though? I really want to know.
Let's move out. It shouldn't take long.
Excuse me, Missy. I set you the range. I know I did. Just click on it. Maybe I do. Maybe I can't just select it. Maybe I have to actually click on it. Nope. Nope. Maybe he was still on range.
Let's move out. That's another one for me.
Yes, I know there's an enemy there. I'm trying to get you to shoot at him before she dies. Oh, Lord. Well, Latin's team was being badasses earlier. They're kind of struggling a bit now, but... out of health packs except for my one last life support pack. I don't really want to use it. If I can help it. The thing is, as we've been going back and forth between people carrying out different tasks in this strategically genius, if risky, plan of theirs, usually area transition means cutscene and change to the next thing. Problem is that as low as everybody's health is, and as much as we've been struggling, don't quite dare count on that. Or rather, I don't quite dare count on the fact that I'm not going to walk into the next area and immediately be greeted by yet more blaster fire. So, we are forced to stand here and heal the boring way for just a minute. Oh, I meant to check and I forgot. I'm trying to remember where the speed racing place is relative to the repair shop. And if it's closer. Because I know that's where the airspeed will drop me. Oh. Never mind, it's been sabotaged beyond repair. I take it back. I never said anything. Alright, we're gonna risk it. D3, you good? You alright there, little buddy? I think we left Mira behind too. Wait, did I go the wrong direction? Absolutely went the wrong direction. What the fuck just happened? Well, that was weird. Can I not go back to the refugee landing pad? Is that what's happening? Oh, no, I can't. It was just labeled wrong. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh, we healed up rather quickly doing all that. Jesus, where are you? I need you. I suppose I still can't. Yep. I swear I had another Mandalorian power shield. Did I go through it already? That's not good. Hi. What you doing? Where's Snuggles and to say hi? I gotta see what our new rocket thingy does. Buster rocket. Trying for use against vehicles and heavy droids. Got it. Not these guys, though. I already used that other rocket, didn't I? I also haven't figured out what the difference between her wrist launcher is versus just throwing a grenade. Although, to be fair, it's cool. What? You wanted the attention, now you're getting it. I'm getting the snuggles. You sleepy little snuggles. Sleepy, blinky, droopy cat. Suppose that would reach that guy too, would it? Well, that didn't go quite like I was expecting it to. Oh, you fool.
I hear you.
That's another one for me.
Commoner. Really good. Were you? How the fuck did that happen? Fucking punching it, no wonder we're dying, jeez. Okay. I mean, we're not dying yet, but... Come back. He actually managed to see. Again. Oh. Maybe that's why?
Good to go. I'm gonna have to use that last life support pack, I think.
Say the word. I hear you.
That's another one from me. Let's move out.
I gotta pick out the big guns. Molten cannons for everyone. Wait, why did that go away?
Let's move out. That's
More
another
where
one
that
from
came
me.
from.
Let's see what you got.
More where that came from.
Hey, we lived. More over there. This colony's just like, what's going on now? Let me say something. Static blaster. Oh, good. Plasma grenades are always useful. Alright, I'm officially completely out of anything healing related. It was a faint hope, but you never know. Right there. I gotta give it a minute because I got no feeling anything to fall back on. I don't suppose I can hug the railing and get past them without them noticing me. I only see two of them, but there's probably a third because it seems like there are always more. Told you. Always more.
Let's see what you got. At last, some action.
At last in action. What the fuck are you talking about? Mira likes to pretend like we haven't been struggle busting our way through all of this. Don't anymore. That doesn't mean they're not waiting to jump out. Close the door behind us, that would be nice. The commoner just wandered in here and got stuck, I think. Okay.
Geraktada cemense bengarukuto
Eh?
und
I see a sheep. Someone there again? Welcome to Chin Shop. My eyes are old, but I can see you want something of me. Can you change our ship's ID signature? You have blank transponder card, yes? This I can do for you. What ID signature do you want to use? Oh. Interesting. So I can do one of the ones received from B5D8. I could also do one of the specific ones packed on the pylons. I don't know. I mean, we're pretty sure those are Vogus ships, right? By pretty sure, I mean, I think I'm pretty sure, but I'm pretty sure we knew that for certain at one point. Well, the Silver Zephyr is a really cool name. But I don't know if it would achieve the same... On the one hand, I don't know if it would achieve our primary goal, which is finding Goto. But also, I'm a little afraid to choose number one because I feel like the fact that they're options means I'm missing out on something. And I did go through the whole side quest. It'd be nice if it meant something. Especially since the power part is going to be sitting in my quest journal forever.
Tu se ne grava l'altro, qui wapa tana chingaradana. Tere wana jung konata della raguno tunna. Dai rinto run kawre kare papanala ranchinga. Terace wemeno toto rere sene sensen.
Parama kawana kochukitsa. Machabi doko. Tonaranga manachunga. Taranamo sibu indasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosoracha. Ansanacha. Tu extractona tarda betcha.
I was expecting someone taller. I hope you are not in too much pain to hear my words and understand them. I am Goto, one of the officials representing a percentage of non-sanctioned trading here in both the YouTube system and Republic space. And I had a question for you. Are you a Jedi?
Oh, shit. Sorry. Damn. Cat, why are you doing chaos? Thank you for letting me know. I hope it wasn't muted for too long. Sheesh. My bad. Sorry, guys. Also, hi, son. I was just saying, because I have no idea if I muted it or if the cat stepped on it when he went across my desk. Yikes. Anyway, I'm very sorry about that, but anyway. I was just saying that it would be really useful if I knew why specifically they were hunting Jedi as vehemently as they have been. Because something like, no, I turned from the Jedi long ago, would tell him that I disagreed with the Jedi Order. But it would also basically as much as tell him that I had the Force capabilities of a Jedi. And if that's what they're after, then it's probably not going to help me, right? So I like the middle option, even though it's a little bit lawyery. Because it's vague, but also accurate. As far as I know, the Jedi Order doesn't exist anymore, so technically nobody would have ties to it, right? Also, I'm pretty sure none of them would say they have ties to me, so, you know, not a lie. I don't know if 3 would be a lie. Because I guess I sort of did, but also they sort of kicked me out. And I'm a little unclear on which one happened first. So... And if the various different races we've run into have taught me anything, it's that one does have to be affiliated with the Jedi Order to be considered a Jedi, right? Because, I mean, Visas was Sith for entirely different reasons, but if she hadn't been Sith, she wouldn't have been considered a Jedi just because she was not evil and was sensitive to the Force. She was just Force sensitive, right? So arguably, it could be considered a technical lie to say that I'm a Jedi if I'm currently operating under the assumption that the Jedi Order doesn't exist. Because then nobody's a Jedi, right? Also, I still want to know what he wants from Jedi before I fully just outright confirm anything. I have no ties to the Jedi Order.
Indeed. That is unfortunate. Still, perhaps you have some value. I have gone to considerable expense and effort to bring you here. It is because I have a job for you.
A job? Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. You have a strange way of asking for my help. I mean, to be fair, I did tell Viscous. He was like, you caused no shortage of trouble for the exchange on Nar Shaddaa. I was like, well, I had to get your attention somehow. I mean, it's basically the same conversation in reverse. So, I guess fair enough, but... Is that why you hired every bounty hunter and assassin in the galaxy?
Assassins? No. Some of the bounty hunters on Nar Shaddaa, however, have chosen to interpret my commands in a manner not of my choosing. You are no value to me, dead. If you were a Jedi, they could not kill you anyway. If they could, then you were useless to me. There is something important to me I need protected. The Republic. It is broken. What happened on Paragus has set in motion events that I can no longer control. Not to be melodramatic, but I fear it has broken the galaxy irrevocably. This has occupied much of my attention, and there seems to be no predictable way to resolve the situation.
Let me get this straight. You want me to help the Republic?
In one standard month, the Republic will collapse. Not due to war or secession, but because it lacks the infrastructure to support itself. It is unknown to all but a few, but the Sith won the Jedi Civil War. Even with their supposed victory, the war left the Republic on the brink of collapse. Rather than remain and help solidify the Republic, however, Revan chose to leave known space. A frustrating turn of events, as a rallying figurehead could have done much to restore order.
One month is an awfully specific timetable for the downfall of the entire fucking Republic. Especially for nobody to know about it. Is he really trying to tell me that the destruction of a single bit of space rock, albeit a valuable source of fuel, but still, we know there's fuel other places in the galaxy. We know because Vogel won't send his freighters to go take it to Telos until we deal with this guy. What is going on? I'm so confused. I still don't understand why you brought me here.
There is something moving in the galaxy. galaxy that lies beyond the ability of my instruments to detect or predict. I believe it to be a legacy of the Sith, but I have been unable to determine the source. Whatever this presence is, it is staging strikes at key figures throughout the Republic, and through some unknown means, it is causing the destruction of worlds.
This is his boss.
KOTOR, a Miraluka world in the Mid-Rim, was one such place. I have reason to suspect there was a gathering of Jedi on that world when it was rendered
So do I.
reckless. I cannot find any pattern in these attacks, and it is a source of frustration to me. There is some clue, however, that perhaps the Jedi are linked to these attacks, or that the targets are significant in some way I have yet to discover.
I'm remembering back to that cutscene we saw of his meeting with his bounty hunters. It definitely sounded like he was using me as bait for other Jedi. But this is arguably the one story he could have told me that would actually fit what I've seen of him outside of what my character knows. And it would still work. Like, if he thinks that Jedi are linked to the attacks or are in some way affecting the planets that are getting wiped out, it makes sense he would want to find the planets where the Jedi are. He's hunting Jedi for bounties for some other purpose. It would also make sense that he would want to know where the Jedi are. But it doesn't contradict anything that I've seen from him so far, which is interesting. I wish I could ask him why he cares. I mean, the exchange is not exactly the most law-abiding of organizations, right? I mean, the tyrannical rule of the Sith probably wouldn't do great things for them either, but trying to think if I'm missing some, like, key obvious motivation for him to want to save the Republic. Based on what I know of him, which is really just that he's some big exchange boss with apparently quite a bit of power. And a very well-used hologram machine. I mean, my answer here kind of has to be the same regardless. Like, I don't trust him, but nothing he's told me has what he's told me lines up with what I know enough for it to at least be plausible. Doesn't mean that he doesn't have ulterior motives or that he's not noticing these patterns for the opposite reasons of what he's saying, but I mean, if nothing else, I might be able to get more information out of him if I agree to help him. I can always reserve the actual I trust what you're doing factor until much, much later, if ever. Do what I can. I don't want to see the Jedi wiped out.
You misunderstand me. I do not wish to stop the Sith any more than I wish
Okay, that
to
makes
stop
more sense.
Jedi. It is simply important to me that the infighting amongst these Jedi religious branches be resolved so the galaxy may be put back together. I do not care which one triumphs. I only want the universe to settle down for a while, catch its breath. All these constant crises are getting somewhat repetitive.
Okay, there's a question. The most interesting companion to you so far? Oh, that's a tough one. Especially because I know such varying amounts about them. I would say the most intriguing, in the sense that she's a puzzle I want to figure out, is Kreia. She's gradually becoming less of a puzzle in terms of, like, how she sees things and what she likes and what she's doing, but all of the big questions are very much still there. Like, why did she go raise a Wookiee from the fucking dead, or mostly dead, to take out the bounty hunter who saved my life, while also telling him that she would, like, I don't even remember the entire, it was a very long and verbose list of threats against him and his clan and his whole planet if he harmed me in the process. She's definitely the most intriguing. I feel like there's a lot there to figure out, and I'm very curious about it. In terms of the ones whose stories I know a little more about, probably Atten. Because we had the conversation after the refugee sector on Nar Shaddaa, where he finally explained the whole hunting Jedi thing. And the whole dark side, and then kind of coming back from the dark side in a way, type of thing. He's interesting because he has way more layers than it looks like he has it when you first meet him. Which, I mean, Kreia's been, like, bundle of creepy mystery from day one. Right. But it's always interesting, or particularly interesting, the companions who start off seeming pretty straightforward and then end up having way more layers than you expected. That's always fun. So probably one of the two of them, depending on which definition of interesting you want to go with. You don't care which side wins as long as the Republic stays intact?
You could say I am something of a patriot.
Uh-huh.
Although I was unable to serve during
X
the
to
troubles
doubt.
with the Mandalorians or against the aggressors known as Malak and Revan, I am able and willing to serve now. The problem is I can find no side to choose. Both are hidden from me as they seem to be hiding from each other. Irritating. It is like a Dejarik board where neither player can see the other, nor see all the pieces. It is not a fair game, an equitable game.
Then maybe you should try Bazak. Hang on, I just found where the cat settled down. It's interesting to me that that's the only answer that's not in the vein of, well, fuck the Republic. But I gotta say, I am indeed a smartass, and being a smartass, I quite appreciate when they provide me with satisfactory smartass answers. Then maybe you should try Bazak.
Bazak bores me. I often suspect my opponent of cheating. I prefer predictable games, such as galactic economics.
Do what I can to help. That was my intention in the first place.
Excellent. It really is in your best interests, you know. There is no margin for error when I say that these Sith seek to murder you and all Jedi everywhere.
I noticed.
They have been quite deficient.
Noticed that too.
And when they dispose of you, there will be nothing left to stop them, and the galaxy will fall under their influence.
Be kind of funny since I've told him I'll help twice now, to then be like, I have no intention of stopping the Sith, or this isn't my battle. I told you I'd help twice in the last 2 minutes, but I changed my mind. I have no problem helping if you set me free.
Ah, well, there is where we are at cross purposes.
How exactly do you expect?
I cannot set you free. You have a tendency to cause dangerous repercussions wherever you go, and I would rather keep those to a minimum. The galaxy really is a fragile place right now. I am a businessman. The Republic needs stability to survive, prosper, and grow. Whether it is led by the Sith or supported by the Jedi is of no consequence to me.
Which makes no sense, because he's saying he needs the Republic to survive. I do not buy his patriot reasoning, by the way. But wouldn't the Sith taking over the galaxy basically guarantee that the Republic would be, like, poof, completely? I feel like this sentence contradicts his whole I have a vested interest in the Republic surviving thing. Sound. Something wrong?
It is the proximity alarm. We are under attack. Somehow your allies have found you. Unexpected. You will remain here under guard. I must see to the defense of my ship.
This man makes no sense.
Announcement. We seek to make Goto aware of our services, allowing us to facilitate communication and terminate hostilities in the galaxy. If that means blowing up planets, slaughtering entire species, or allying ourselves with the Sith, then that is the logical choice. Our predecessor would never understand our directives. He was slow, weak, and his vocabulary was prone to static.
That sounds like a personal insult. The taking over the Republic equals Star Wars prequels. I mean, yeah. Fair. And I'll level her up. Doesn't have two weapon fighting or dueling. That's the one with the strength modifier, which is why I gave it to Baldur and not to her, right? I'm half remembering as I'm looking. I'm going to do regenerate force points because I have a feeling that might come in handy. Very soon, probably. I could do stun droid, which would give her a light-sided power that would be cheaper to use than force lightning. Burst of speed could come in handy for this, though. As could. I'm also out of antidote pack things. I have a feeling this is going to be... I have a feeling I'm going to regret it if I don't give her a second level heal. Oh! Was that always there? Reconstitution. Neat. And 2. It doesn't actually show, though. Is that a thing we're working toward or a thing we already have? Because it's not showing up on their sheet.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Oh.
How may I serve? My life is yours.
Oh, they're doing a not listening thing again.
My life is yours. My life is yours.
More where that came from.
Accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
I hear you.
You, because you're kind of just standing there.
Time to even the odds.
Master.
Pure Pazak.
There's one advancement.
My life is yours.
I hear you.
Thought I saw remains sitting there somewhere. Let's destroy his memory core. Download a program file called Shutdown. Okay. I already forgot what the name of that program was. And just count. Load this program into the GoTo command console. Ah. Be able to run it on any systems you've unlocked. Got it. I just quick saved. See what happens. 2. Whoa. Wait. Are you telling me out of 10 numbers I guessed the right one on the first try? Maybe I have the force. Almost makes me wonder if there was a wrong answer because, I mean, I know the odds aren't 0, but damn, I'm not usually that lucky. Event summary. Audience chamber. Defense region consists of 8 powerful turrets supported by several combat-ready droids. Oh, yes, indeed. Interrogation chamber. Defenses have been reassigned. Your defense region consists of over a dozen powerful turrets. Carrier defense. Over 1 dozen mines. These mines are programmed to not be triggered by Goto droids. Good to know. Nice of them to tell me that ahead of time. Oh my god. That's a lot of very big droids. So only the interrogation chamber has an option. It would take all of my spikes, and there's nobody in there. That would be an interesting choice, okay? Load program overload. Upgrade droid combat algorithms? Do I want to do that? Upgrade or infiltrate, I guess, is my real question. Because I don't want to make them better at fighting me. Just saying that is not the goal, but... Well, I got 500 XP for something. I'm a little nervous that I just made the droids harder to fight. Program will overload a system in an effort to maximize its performance. Upload this program into the KOTOR command console. You'll be able to run any systems. Interesting. Sadly, I am probably going to have to leave it there for tonight because it is just after 2 o'clock in the morning, and I actually have to go in for work for a meeting at 10, so I gotta be up in like 6 hours. Up and functional, because we're installing whole new electrical circuits for these gigantic new servers that we just got in. And I had to do so much research into... I know more about electrical power and circuits and amps and wattage and phases and electrical code than I will probably ever need to know again. But the meeting with the... I'm not sure whether it's actual, like, contractor electrician or whether it's, like, whoever has to approve it. to actually get the work done, but we're supposed to be meeting with someone tomorrow to look at what kinds of circuits we can actually get installed, because we need whole new ones because these servers are insane. Let me put it this way, there are 2 of them, and each one of them draws more power than an electric car. By apparently quite a bit. Yeah, if it tells anybody anything, they have 4 power supplies each, 3 of which are active. Only one of them is backup. In each of the power supplies, 2,400 watts. Means that they draw 7,200 watts each. Did I mention there are 2 of them? Yeah, we're gonna have to have like 6 or possibly 8 different circuits to plug all the different power supplies into so that we don't overload the whole building. It's fun, but it's insane. All that to say. Nodding off yourself. Thank you, you too. I will drop the Discord link in chat in case anybody's hanging around who's not on there and would like to be. I don't often get in midweek streams, but every once in a while I manage one. And when I do, I always give everybody a heads up on the Discord. It's pretty much